Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to Wednesday. I hope your week so far has been wonderfully well. We are gonna continue drawing on the model today because at some point we gotta make progress. That's the plan for today. It'll be still some time until we get somewhere. But I want to have the last big thing. I don't know. Last big clothing part, which are the boots. At least like generally be there. Of course there's still then the details need to be like put in. But yeah. That's the entirety for today. We'll see. We'll see how far I get. And trying to be productive today because I'm kind of not. I don't know why, but this week has been not it in art related matters. I am not quite sure why. I mean, I did some stuff, but I don't know if it's I feel unmotivated. A little bit maybe. But it's tough. I can't really focus on things. I don't know if anyone can like relate. I mean, I guess everyone like has their times where you just can't focus on stuff. And I just don't know. I don't know why though. But it is it's a wave up and down. Sometimes it goes better, sometimes it's not. So we'll see. We'll see. Ah, we made it almost 10 minutes without glasses. Gonna start early today with glasses, so no one beats you to it. Hello, Zell. Hope you're doing well. We have the glasses on. And we're working on boots. You must see the draw. I mean, that's fair. But still, I do wear contacts. So I'm good. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day is I don't know. I don't know if it's better if it's eventful or eventless. Not sure. For me, so far, not a lot has happened. I am awake for way too long because the cat decided to be awake very early today. And normally, it wakes Tiv up before me, like when the cats are running around and doing stuff, but not today. Today I woke up. So I'm like, we're working on it. Doing well, but I had to agree again. Switch to new work laptop again. More agreeing. There's no escaping. Wait, I saw Sunny play, like, agree is like a puzzle game, right? At some point. Where you have to agree, or you lose. Kinda not really the same, but a little bit. You should definitely play agree sometime. So we can agree to a lot of things, or you can at least try. But yeah, if I'm I don't know. I don't know if I'm more focused when I'm tired or if I'm less focused when I'm tired. If I want to say if I say weird stuff, but I usually say weird stuff. But I am very tired. I lost my mind in this game. Because you were just trying to agree. And didn't let you. But yeah, we'll see how far I get today. Right. No, I'm half awake since 4:30. I'm completely awake since 5:30, and it's not that bad, but I'm really tired still. Mary, thank you for the lurk. Hello, hello. But you're always EP. That's true. I'm always tired, but I'm more tired, like even more tired today. Like even for me, it's even more. Hope you're doing well, Mary. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. No, I'm usually always tired. Hence the eye bags, but for today it's like it's worse. I'm not quite sure why. Because it's not like I didn't sleep at all, anything. Hi, I'm munching my lunch, so be watching from the back. Thanks for lurking. I hope you enjoy your lunch. What do you have before you disappear into enjoying your food? You didn't get enough snacks, so of course this had to happen. The thing is, I also can't get the cat to be happy and calm down because what she wants is for Tiv to go into the living room and sleep on the couch with her. So it doesn't matter what I do, I'm not good enough. You know? I am not what she wants. So I'm just not it. It's incredibly simple. Thank you. I made yellow curry earlier today, so I'm having that with my rice bulgur lentils mixture. Oh, that sounds so good. Enjoy your curry. You are a rival cat after all. I am. For some reason, and like, you know, I get up and like I go here and whatever, and she's like, no. No, absolutely not. I will not accept. You are the wrong human. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. And Tiv, for some reason today, was like not waking up at all. And I'm like, Kitty, please. We need sleep. But hey, at some point she made it and woke him up. And then he went to the living room, onto the sofa, and peace was restored. But then at that point, I was completely awake and I cannot fall asleep again. So that's how we roll today. Jerry Van Velvet, hello. Tap, 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 tap. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But no, Kitty, very cute, but also very early up. So I'm early up and I was completely unproductive. Which makes it kind of worse. You know? Seize the day. You're awake early anyway. It did not happen. My wife fell asleep, so I'm bored. No! I see. But don't wake the wife up. Were you doing something together? Or like... But I don't know. We had like I had like that thing we talked about that yesterday. where someone was like, yeah, I can sleep whenever. Like, one of my friends, like, I can sleep whenever. But I figured out that people who can't, like, think sleep is very pristine and do not wake people up. And I'm like, yes, you don't wake people up when they sleep. It's nice, but not nice. I was watching One Piece and she passed out at the best part of the episode. Oh no! Now you gotta rewatch it. Now you gotta rewatch it with her. But reason to watch again, so easy. I hated that though. Like, I am not usually someone who falls asleep while watching a movie or a series or anything. But when we had like we're watching a movie when I was small, it would always be like my family, everyone fell asleep during the movie, and then it was just me who watched it. And I felt incredibly stupid every time. Because it's like I thought we're watching together. Why is everyone asleep? And then they would get mad when I go. I like, why did you leave the movie before it ended? And it's like, everyone is asleep. What do you mean? It was a Zoro scene. She loves him. Oh no. You were energetic back then. Please understand. Yeah, that's over. But no, it was like, I just left and let them sleep because I don't know. I don't watch a movie alone. If it's like all together, watching movies all together. So I just left and then they were like, why did you just leave? And it's like, you were all asleep. Every single one of you. Why should I be sitting there and watching a movie alone? I do not agree. We disagree. No. So it's like, I'm not quite sure. But the only way I can sleep to movies or show like anything is like when I'm sick. Youngsters these days, no respect. I remember watching a horror movie with my sister's husband and he passed out half an hour in. Bro, you put it on. Yeah. I do remember. Okay, that was quite funny though. It when I was in high school, there was a friend of mine and like two friends of mine, and they were both like real big Lord of the Rings fans. And like I didn't see the movies. Like I haven't seen the movies at that point. So they were like, no, we gotta watch those all together, and we make like a movie night and watch all of the 3 movies. And I was like, okay, fine, fair, we can do that, fine. And like one of them just passed out after 10 minutes. It was so funny. Like first movie, 10 minutes, out, sleeping, completely gone. Oh my god, wait, is the Nunes? I see on the art chat case, yes! That's Nunes. Nunes commissioned me like very nicely. So I tried to make him look cool. That's way too long. How should one sit still so long? We made it to the end of the second movie, like at least I did, because she was asleep like after 10 minutes, and the other friend who was there, he was asleep like after like I think like half of the first movie. Hello, Sunny, hello. The only show I can fall asleep to despite loving it is Family Guy. It isn't as loud as compared to other adult animated shows. I see. Ah, yeah, I worked on his character sheet. That's why I recognized it instantly. Yeah, that's how I found you. Actually. Because I looked up who did the character. Wait, what? I mean, like this is how I found you. Like, huh? Wait. And then it was like you also like streamed with Ellie, But like I first saw the character sheet and I was like, and I looked you up because I got curious. I finished my gag comic. Oh, I saw that. I saw that one. I saw that you finished it. And so sweet. And I don't know. I was like, who did that? And I was like checking that out. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Don't want to keep you. Did you laugh? I did giggle a bit. I did giggle a bit. Okay, also I need to give this shoes shape. Nice. Please continue the conversation about movies. I just wanted to ask, and now I'm going to the corner because that's so nice of you and I cannot handle it. Oh god, I'm sorry. I will continue. We will continue as if nothing happened. No, it was my my Lord of the Rings like movie night where like people were like asleep like instantly, and I was like sitting there and I was like, this is stupid. Like, I don't know. I just feel not very. I don't know. Where you're like sitting there and be like alone, and it was not your idea. And you're like, why is everyone asleep? But yeah, I don't know. I the only movies I can fall asleep to is like when I'm sick usually, and then it's like nature documentaries, because for some reason, I think I said this before, but like when I'm sick, like, you know, with a fever and a cold and like you're just down, I get the only things I can like handle from like, maybe it's also like a sound thing, maybe that's just not as loud and it's kind of calming, is nature documentaries. So I'm then listening to, I don't know, the rainforest, a vast and luscious landscape of trees. You know, depends. If wrapped in a blanket burrito, I may fall asleep. I think, I don't know. For me, movies are usually super loud, like just as like Velvet said. It's like most movies are just really loud, and then I can't really sleep to them. I know this calms like some people. Some people are like calming down. It is indeed the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Exactly. It's like, and for some reason, when I'm sick, I'm like, yeah, this is amazing. This is what I need. The feet have summoned me. The feet have been concealed for now. Hello, fallen. There is no more feet. No free feet. But yeah, it's like, you know, the rainforest. It is indeed the cry of a amphibious creature, whatever. And it's like and this is like super relaxing when I'm sick. I don't necessarily watch them if I'm not sick. But hey. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well today. As I said, I'm like incredibly more tired. And I'm also coughing since yesterday. Just a little bit, not too much. So I am a bit... I really don't want to get sick. I'm sick, no! No, I hope you feel better soon. Spin the wheels and see where it lands. Okay, let's see. Are we making... Should make them dark, probably. Hope you feel better soon. No, I'm... Oh, no, get better soon. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm coughing since yesterday evening, like in a little, how's it called, coughing fit every now and then. But I hope it just goes away, because next week we're gonna play D&D again, and I want to be fit for that. And my mom, like, Mother's Day is coming up soon here. And my mom called me yesterday that she's like, "Hey, do you want to do like a short vacation trip on Mother's Day?" And I'm like, "Sure. What do you have in mind?" She's like, "I have nothing in mind. Please choose something, I shall pay." And I was like, "Huh? Okay." It feels like your fault for sick after your stream. Ah, yes. I will. I spread the germs through the screen. Always be careful. Animal documentaries while being sick is an absolute banger, though. I also find it heavily relaxing, easy to fall asleep to, even with stuffed nose, unable to breathe. There's just something fascinating, calming, watching the fishes swim around while the voice at the back tells you facts about them. Yeah. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, I was like, Mom, where's this coming from? And she's like, I just thought it's a good idea. I'm like, okay. But I have to choose where we need to go. So that's my part in all of this. So I gotta think about that. No, but I do like nature documentaries. Also, like, the people like talking, like making the voiceover is usually like super calm and like, you know, it's like this thing. It's like the always the slowly explaining deep voice, and like just it tells you something about the ocean. It's like the ocean, hundreds of meters below the surface, no ray of sunshine is coming here. What is this world? What is the darkness that we cannot see? You know, it's like when I'm sick, I'm like, amazing. We're doing great. And suddenly you wake up and hear giant horse cock. Like the narrator. Yes. Hello, FBI. Hope you're doing good. And yeah, that's like, or like you get like wake up and it's like you skipped an episode because it's like shorter episodes, and then you're out of the ocean and like somewhere, and then it's like birds dancing, you know, when they do their, like, how's it called in English, I'm impressing to find a partner dance. And it's just like, wait, what happened? I missed some episodes here. Here we can observe the wolf cat shrimp in her natural habitat, waiting for its prey to misstep. Yes. Patiently, the cat wolf shrimp sits on her desk and waits for the perfect moment. No, I think it's pretty funny. But yeah. No, that's my thing. I'm so sorry. I wish I wasn't that tired. Wolfish head shrimps only like salad. I did have salad yesterday, that's true. And I did have salad today. I don't know if you count, like, if that's what you count as sad salad, but it's a couscous salad today. So it's with corn and bell pepper and spring onions. Why do they like sad? It's not sad. Salad is good. But I have prepared potato soup for today evening, so we're gonna have potato soup later. At least it has corn. There's still hope. What is your expectation of salad? Like, are you eating salad just like plain salad? When I'm making salad, it's like salad, cucumber, bell pepper. No more tomatoes because they hurt me. But, you know, it's not just like leaves. You remove the green, so I don't know if it counts. It's still salad. Okay, we gotta think a little bit about these boots because not yet feeling it. They are right now. Loving when you hurt me. You are wrong. That's what I'm saying here. I should make it a rule. Since you all have to agree to the rules, we make a rule. I agree that salad is not sad. That would be a good rule. It's okay, some lost sheep cannot be guided to the right path. What do you mean? I'm not a lost sheep. I am perfectly fine. And perfectly tired. That's why lamp chop exists. No. How to disagree? You cannot. There is no way to disagree. It's like I want to play that game and I need to agree to the terms of service or terms of use. And you can only play it if you agree. That's why you never read them. Or like, that's why I never read them. Because it's... Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Because in the end, if you want to play the game, you gotta agree. If you don't, you cannot play the game. So there is no point in... It's not a true choice, right? I mean, you can choose to play the game or you don't, but that's about it. Imagine Nami add no bad talk salad rule. I could, and you'd have to agree if you want to talk. You can take away mobility chat, but I can still use channel points. Ah, is that possible? If you don't agree? I have no idea what's possible if you don't agree to judge rules or what's not. For now, they are like super simple. I still think it's very funny how many people came last time and be like, hey, what the hell? Why do I have to agree to rules here? There is rules? And these rules have not changed since I started 4 years ago. It's still the same. Want to start a rebellion? Why do I suddenly get a bad feeling? I can just type you have to agree to the rules every time I change something, right? So I can technically make you agree to the rules every time. And just add something. Like, I don't know. If you agree, you'll decide to buy this dishwasher for $499. So many possibilities. Every time agreeing. No, we're not gonna do that, don't worry. But it would be funny. Just never closing this tab, so I've never to agree again. I can warn you, don't worry about it. I figured that out. I warn someone, they have to agree to the rules once more. I have all the power. No. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna change the rule because it's like just fucking annoying if you have to agree every time. But it be careful. I might do that. It's a great thing. If someone misbehaves, I can just warn you and then you have to agree again, and that's annoyingly enough. Wonderful. No. But I hope everyone's doing good. I hope you have a good start to your week so far. I am, as I said, like I'm awake early today, and I feel like I don't know. Fallen, keep your sickness, please. I don't want it. You can keep it. It's fine. I missed the layering up, didn't I? Yes. Never. No. I mean, I did like last Friday. I was like, super nauseous the whole day, and that's always for me a sign of either I ate something bad, sure, or I'm getting sick like in the near future. So it wouldn't make sense. But as I said, like my mom is like, "Hey, we can go on a trip like in 2 to 3 weeks." So remember when we used to have freedom back then? It was a land of freedom, no rules. The rules were there every time, but you didn't have to agree. That's true. It's been a long time ago. Hello, Seraph! Hi, hope you're doing well. Maybe today the nice weather will still be there when I leave work today. I'm crossing my fingers that that is the case. I did do my walk before stream. So I could be outside a little bit. And because after stream I was like, I don't know if the weather keeps. I mean, it's like honestly, there's no cloud inside. It's just super sunny. Am I right? How about you? I'm tired and a bit exhausted, and I feel like I'm getting sick. But other than that, I'm doing good. Like we're positive, just physically a bit. Ugh. I'm a zombie day for me. Slept like 2 hours. Oh. Oh no, Seraph. I hope your day goes quickly. It's a rough day. Panda Man, thank you for the follow and thank you for the hydrate. I shall hydrate. And welcome in. 2 hours, under 2 hours is a rough day. I hope you don't have to think a lot. At least for me, I just I don't know if this is for you the same, but for me on days where I slept like under 2 hours or under 3 hours, and I have to think, I can watch myself think very slowly. You know, when you realize it, how slow you are. That's how it is for me on those days. I can like temporarily crank my brain up to be a bit faster, but technically I could go to bed, but I know I can't sleep now. But I had appointments, so now I'm awake, just tired. Yeah. Yeah, it's also like you don't want to sleep. At least for me, when I don't sleep, I don't want to sleep at the day because that like sims. I'm not quite sure. The chances of me falling asleep at night then are slimmer. So I don't want to fuck that up during the day. So I'll stay awake and go to bed like at 9. Which I usually don't. I am not an early sleeper. Okay, I remember why I did the boots here. Why did the boots only on top? Because it would be very overwhelming if the strings go until the bottom. I remember now. Okay, so this will be a trial and error as always. Until we figured out the perfect middle ground. What I want. I do the same issue now as I also have a reason to be awake at night. Oh, that's bad. Thank you for the stretch. I shall stretch. So you want to be awake at night and at day? Then it's kind of unfortunate. Oh god, that was so bad. When I worked night shift, I at the first few weeks it worked well. And then I just stopped going to bed because I was like, oh, I want to be awake. Boots. Yes, boots. We're just trying to figure out a good middle ground of not too overwhelming, like, strings of the boots. I know what I want for commission for my birthday. Ooh, what do you want? By the way, anyone in chat who wants to get into digital drawing but doesn't want to spend a fortune on software, Steam currently has a discount on Krita. It's less than €5. Krita costs something? Wait, what? Krita is usually free. Did that change? Because when I used Krita, it was free. No, Krita is free. If you don't get it on Steam. Ah, I see. It's okay. It's an easier way because it's over Steam and stuff. I see. I understand. I was like super confused if Krita costs money now. That was just my thing, really, huh? Because when I used it, it was completely completely free. But I did eventually switch to Clip Studio. So I'm not up to date how, like, what's in development for Krita and how it works. Why do you need to build it? Listen, most people who want to get into digital stuff usually don't know GitHub yet. Isn't it just an exit? I thought so. Grown up tough with feet in the foreground, of course. Keep the trend. Oh. I see. Now, I thought Krita, yeah, you can just download it on their website. Do you have to do anything special? Maybe they changed. That could be. For me, it was just download and use it back then. But I haven't used it in years, so I don't know. You have to build it yourself? Huh. Compile. I am now curious. I can just download it here. Free and open source. Wait, let me look on Steam. What? Krita is a single player game. What? The reviews are amazing. At least I was told, but €5 is cheap anyways for lifelong easy access. No. I just looked onto the website, like what it says for the reviews for Krita on Steam. The top the top recommendation is sending this review out into the void to hold myself accountable. I will not stop until my Krita playtime surpasses my Warframe playtime at 3,700 hours. Keep drawing, we're all gonna make it. 29 hours on record. That's a great review. Was this review written by you? No. It was not. I don't have that many hours in Warframe. I haven't played that much Warframe. I just have the music here. Perfectly timed. A lot of people say they buy it on Steam because then they can support the developers easily. So that's how why a lot of people use it over Steam. To be like, yeah, I could download it, but I want to support them and then can buy it on Steam because apparently the donation thing doesn't work in every country. I also like the recommended. Very good. I like the fact that it's 100% open world. The social hub is great too. I've had no crashes or lags, but I'm stuck at character creation as there's a lot of options. One person found this helpful. These are great reviews. I love these reviews. They're amazing. Sorry, I got distracted. Luckily, I didn't play Warframe on Steam. Use the launcher for that, so you can't see my thousands of hours. I haven't played that much Warframe, and I had also played it on launcher, so I don't know. No, my most played game hour-wise on Steam is still RimWorld. No, that's not true. VTube Studio technically is a game on Steam. I think that surpasses RimWorld, but not by a lot. Why did I say that? Give me your tongue, I want it. GTA 5 Legacy. Now on Steam, for me, it's a RimWorld, or like it's VTube Studio and then RimWorld. In overall hours in my lifetime poured into a game, hour-wise, I still think nothing beats League of Legends. I think League is still, hour-wise, my most played game. 2,528 hours. Now, my RimWorld is at a meager 1,000? Yeah, 1,100 hours in RimWorld and 1,500 hours in VTube Studio. But VTube Studio is not really a game. And in League, I have no idea. When the thing still worked, it was... Yes. Yes, it isn't even close to any other game hour-wise. So, yeah, no, I have... It did sink about 1,300 hours into Sky Children of the Light in about less than 6 months' time. You had a good time, it seems. Now, RimWorld, I've played like so much for a while that I still can't go back into it. Although it's a great game. I really love the game. But I played so much of it that I just can't. I just can't anymore. I was hoping for a RimWorld quote, to be honest. Was the tongue not from RimWorld? Give me your tongue, I want it. Didn't I want to get the tongue of someone in RimWorld? It could be. Oh, it could also be like a horror thing. What do we have? There. There is the RimWorld quote. For anyone who doesn't know, RimWorld is a colony sim storyteller game. Also known as the War Crime Simulator. You said it, please tell us. I don't remember that I ever said I want your tongue. Give it to me. while I was dating someone, she liked the game, and so I went hard in it and learned everything about it. Then found out she was cheating on me, and then got replaced instantly. So stop playing. Oh god, that's awful. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I understand that it makes your enjoyment of the game a bit, you know, it lessens it. That's kind of fair. No, I like RimWorld is just it's like the main you can play different scenarios, but the main scenario is you have 3 colonies and crash on a planet and you gotta survive, and then there's just things happening. And the game lets you do quite a bit of stuff. Like in general. And also unethical stuff. Like, I don't know. I am pretty tame with what's that, but what people do is like questionable. It's all super pixel, so it's nothing graphic at all. Not pixel. Pixel is not right. It's just very minimalistic. Can definitely recommend. 10 out of 10 experience. I know this doesn't sound necessarily good, but it does have a lot of fun things that can happen. But it's also a huge time sink. I feel like that's one of the, I don't know if it's a downside of RimWorld. Eat people, child minds. Yeah. Cannibalism is one of the big ones. It's a real time sink. Like, to do anything, it just takes a lot of time. So you're like, I'm just gonna fix one more thing, and then you have another 10 hours played, and it's like, I wanted to do something else today. The best part of the story, I met someone else after it all, and since then my ex is trying to reopen the door, seeing her mistakes, and her current guy is worse than herself, so that sounds like you should just, you know, chapter closed, moved on. We're not gonna, you know, at least to me, from the minimal information I have here, it seems like, you know, you're kinda done with that. Especially if you met someone else and you're like happy there. Like, life's good. You know what the bad part is in preparing soup for dinner? It smells of soup, and I want soup. But it's not soup time yet. It's very sad. Before getting replaced, I was willing to see if things were fixable, but well, I'm better off now. The thing is, if you're like cheated on, right? It's like, can you rebuild the trust you've lost, right? And sometimes that's happening, yeah. Sometimes it's not. I have a question. If you would break up with someone if this happened, if someone cheated on me? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say yes or no distinctively, to be fair. 100% yes. I don't know. It depends on what and why. I think I would be willing to try. It all depends. Yeah. It's like what's the situation here? If it's cheating in like having a full-on blown other relationship? No, this question only for dating is this is the question dating for only 2 months and they show up to your house with 0 warning. Wait, what? And you're like 60 kilometers away? Oh, no, so no cheating question. The question is like if someone showed up, you're dating for 2 months and they show up to your house with 0 warning and it's like 60 kilometers away? No. I mean, if they're being like super strange about it, I would be maybe like, why are you here? But if they took all the way to like, is it a creepy showing up? It's if it's a like, hey, I just wanted to meet you and I brought you, I don't know, maybe a chocolate or whatever. Why not? Or surprise, I'm here to visit you showing up. Yeah, I would not break up for that. I think it's kind of cute if someone took all the way and if you like if it's going good. Why would you break up if someone takes the way to visit you? I did. Why? Why did you break up? Was it too much? Too early? Too what? It's the party of your lifetime. Was it leaning into like obsessive? Yeah, I feel like that's like the important distinctions here. If it's just like a nice visit and it's like, you know, just wanted to say hi and like see you and like I have something, do you have time? Right? I think it's totally fine if it goes into I figured out where you live without you telling and it like never meant before. That's maybe strange. I live at almost an hour away and you don't even know I'll be home and it's like only 2 months. That's kind of obsessive. As you get this feeling, maybe she did that before and I wasn't home. I mean, yeah, if you got like the feeling of like it's a bit obsessive, sure. Other than that, I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. I mean, of course, you have always the chance that the other party isn't around. But I mean, also, it's only been 2 months. What do you mean? I said it took 2 weeks to be together for Tiv and me. To be fair, we did know each other before. But a little bit obsessive can be cute, though. Yeah, like, not like in a stalking way obsessive, just a little bit, you know, really into someone. Hello, Fallen, are you home? I am here to visit you. Hi. But I guess it's like type of person to person and like how it comes off, right? It's like if you get the vibe of this is not nice and cute, but the vibe of this is kind of making me uncomfortable, then of course, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Always go with your gut. Yeah, absolutely. Don't ignore it. It's not going well. Also, we're having our first. Oh, she might. We're having our first ad break, so I've got to stretch and walk around, and then I'll be back. Please enjoy the music and the wonderful fan art, as long as I'm stretching and walking and feeding the cats. You just have a very special talent, FBI. Every time when you like show up again, it's like break time. Thank you for staying through the break, though. I hope everyone hydrated, stretched, walked around. The good stuff. Thanks for waiting for me. Some things cannot be broken. No. Some things stay the same. I got trust issues and I like my space. Also, I would call it rude to just show up. I was right, though. She had some mental issues, and when I broke up with her, she said, "You can't leave me. You are in love with me." Oh, no. I see. So that wasn't it. But yeah, that's like going with your gut. And also at the same time, I don't necessarily think it's rude to show up at someone's place. As long as you don't demand their attention, right? Like, if you show up unnoticed, because I don't know, you want to bring them something or whatever, and then be like, yeah, why don't you have time for me? That's kind of, you know, that's kind of rude. But if you're like, I just, I mean, I would care if you showed up. Hello, I have traveled thousands of kilometers over the Atlantic Ocean. Like, pokes with a stick. Spend time with me. Spend time with me. Yeah, that's kind of thing. But to be fair, if I show up somewhere like that, then I would never say, like, I drove an hour to see you. I would be like, oh, yeah, I was in the region, and looked up something, right? That's close. I don't know. A shopping center, I don't know, park, or whatever there is in your vicinity to do. I'd be like, yeah, I was there. And then I was like, yeah, you're living nearby, so I thought I'd say hi. And then 2 years later, you'll be like, yeah, no, I was just driving to you. Just looked it up. If you didn't bring Tiff, I wouldn't let you in. I know. Tiff is the actual reason why you're here. He can do nothing wrong. He's an angel. We've learned that. And I am the devil. If you showed up here, I'd be surprised for sure. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if someone still showed up in my door, I would be like, what the fuck? Thank you for the lurk, Alphamedic. I mean, I won't comment on this topic. Bully. Yes, I'm the evil one, I know. Inami watching you on the 3rd floor of the mall like an antagonist, yes. Thanks for the save, Fallen. I save. We know all. I'm a villain. I'm the evil one. If you compare us. I've broken up for real small reasons, mostly because I didn't want to waste my time after my first big relationship. Evil if given the right motivation. I'm not evil in particular. I have my tendencies to tease people, maybe. Not quite evil. I wouldn't say it's evil. I never had any relationship except for with Tiv, so I couldn't tell you. I never broken up with someone. Except if you count breaking up with someone in 4th grade. So I was my elementary school boyfriend. We came together in 4th grade, moved to Australia. And then we had like an email relationship. And that fell apart tragically. Who would have thought? Me when the elevator door opens, so now she says, Mr. Anderson. What? Let her guess. You have to tell her it's from a movie. I would have guessed that this is a movie reference, but I have no clue what. I do not know Mr. Anderson. Give me a hint. Give me some kind of hint. What kind of movie is this? But yeah, I don't know movies. She won't get it. And it's an older one. But not old. What is that? What is old and what is not that old? John Wick, but not John Wick? John Wick, but not John Wick. Wait. How is it called? There is... Wait, I need to look it up because I don't remember the name. Wait. Give me a second. I'll need to look up movie. Oh, come on, a movie list. Not John Wick. What was it called? Is it Constantine? But then I would remember it because I saw that one actually. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't remember shit, but that's my guess. Yeah, I did look for Keanu Reeves before Constantine. Okay, then I don't know. I was looking for Keanu Reeves movies that I saw. But that's it. No, I can't give you anything else. That would have been my guess. Which movie is it? You cheated and still didn't find it? What do you mean it still didn't find it? I didn't look for the quote. I just looked the filmography? That's not a word. No, that's a word. From Keanu Reeves, that's all. Because I didn't remember the movie I saw. I did not cheat. Just needed help to remember something. It's way different. But what's the movie? Enlighten me. I was just proud I saw one of them, okay? Is John Wick with a PC? Huh? What? Okay, I can just Google Mr. Anderson. A lot of PCs. Wait. Red pill or blue pill? Oh, is Matrix? I have not seen these movies. Except for the first one in religion class. In like 7th grade. Yatta! Yeah, no, I did not know that's Matrix. I just know we watched parts of it, and like, since I grew up Catholic and we have religion classes in school here, I watched that movie because apparently it has a lot of symbolism in it, and our teacher wanted to be cool and talk about it. And it did not go as planned. But that woman hated me anyway, so it's, you know. I see. I have no clue which scene that is. Cool teacher. No. Did you openly practice heresy before class? Oh, why did the teacher like you? I told her that she was very angry at one point because we were in 8th grade. Like 8th graders are like the worst, right? In terms of puberty and whatever. And she was very unhappy that no one paid attention or like took part in her class. And I made the crucial mistake. To the question she asked was, why aren't you like working with me here? I was answering, like she just said that not to me, but like in general. And I answered the question with, maybe if your lessons wouldn't be as boring, people would actually care. That woman never forgave me that. For 3 years. I was I was forever damned. And God, like we have 2 kinds of grades you can get. You get grades for written tests, and you get grades for how you working like in like the class, right? So and for us, it's like 1 is the best, and 6 is you. I'm a bad kid, and 6 is like you know you didn't pass, and 5 and it's really bad, and 5 is you didn't pass either, but it's just bad. I just got 5s in like working class. Didn't matter if I worked with her, didn't matter if I said something, just a 5. And they count the same amount. So I was very good in written tests for religion for some reason, because it wasn't that complicated. So I had like best grades there, worst grade, like one of the worst grades in like the other things. So I was always on a 3. Symbol, all those green hacking screens on Matrix are sushi recipes. Now it's about like there's apparently a lot of Christian symbolism in Matrix. I didn't see Matrix, so I don't know. My mom would drop kick me if I disrespected a teacher. Honestly, until today, and I'm dying on this hill. If you are a teacher to an 8th grader and you're like, yeah, why aren't you working with me in my thing? And then an 8, like a person who's 14 tells you your lesson is boring. Like that's not too bad. They were boring. I was just honest. Okay, our grading system where I grew up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 is yay. You're great. 2 is good. 3 is okay. 4 is like it's enough. 5 is like not enough. And 6 is like, holy shit, this is bad. This is bad. I once got a detention with the other boys because we, as smart as we were, put adult videos in the project at class. Teacher was not happy. I mean, fair. I just told her it was boring. Sorry, I was referencing 125 and 126. I'm confused. Okay, maybe I didn't get it. But that was great. So, and if you mix these two, you get here. And I just got this grade ever. And my mom even went to the teacher, like, to talk with her. And like be like, yeah, hey, do you think this would be, you know, Don't you think this is like stupid? And she didn't care. So I changed from Catholic religion class in high school into basically philosophy, which I actually did my finals in, and I was pretty good in that. But yeah, because I knew I would get her again. Same thing. I did the same thing. Oh, I remember back in the day when porn was a special thing that you had to find like the Holy Grail. It is special. No. I never did anything like that. I never even disrupted class. I was super quiet as a student. Like I just was absolutely not interested. I was sleeping a lot. But most teachers are like, yeah, whatever. At least you're not, actively doing anything. But if you ask me for my opinion and she didn't, you will get my opinion. Sure, was it rude? Maybe. But still think that's her fault, really. I casually burned the teacher. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Now that I'm talking about it, it was right. She said that in the class, and I said that. I think maybe what pissed her off, that could be maybe what pissed her off, was more the fact that she heard me saying that, and she was like, "Would you like to repeat that for everyone?" Because I said this to like, my person, the person is the set next to me. When they're like, do you want to say this before the whole class? Like, you want to repeat that? And the answer is, yeah, absolutely. I did repeat that. It still can be a treasure hunt. Most old ones no longer exist, but can be found at specific sites. I see. No, I doubled down. Maybe that was with, I don't know. I know a lot of other people were like in high school classes. She was like amazingly nice and something. And maybe that person was a really nice lady. I don't know. I did not get along with her at all. Double it and give it to the next person. I don't know. It's just what happened. It was in the end pretty good because I changed out of that class and like in later, and it suited me way better than the religion class we had. Because it was never really an open discussion, because I think what annoyed me on that teacher was also like, yeah, we can discuss about religion, right? And it's like, sure, nice. And we can discuss about topics, but it was never a real discussion. You know? It was like, no, this is this way, but we can talk about it. And then it's like, no. And there were a few other things. I just thought it were really shitty, but because we have, I don't know how to explain that. It's a school trip as a class, and she was one teacher. It's like a team building thing, really. I'm not quite sure how to explain that. I don't actually know what the thing was, why we did that, but we went on a trip as a class, and of course, people brought alcohol. We can talk about how you're wrong, the kind of thing I assume. Yeah, kind of like that. And I really hated that because, like, if I can deal with people who are like, yeah, no, we're not going to discuss anything, And like, there is no criticism. I will judge them for it, but it's fine. But don't tell me you do one thing and then you do another thing, right? I don't know. I think it's kind of shitty, but okay. No, we had a school trip basically, and she was the teacher who went with us next to another teacher of us, and of course people brought alcohol, right? Because that's what you do. And it wasn't a big deal. first, and then they blamed someone for it whose fault it just wasn't. But he was a troublemaker in her eyes, and that's why it was his fault why someone else brought alcohol with him and sent him home. Which is like, what the fuck? Why? And then even the person who brought the stuff was like, no, I did that. Like, why are you now punishing someone else? And the second thing was, before that, she was like, yeah, they know we have alcohol, so we should give it to them. So, and if we just give it to them, there will be no punishment, right? There will be no troubles. Everything is fine. Just give it now, and then everything will be good. And then they did that, and then they came back and be like, yeah, no, you're in big trouble now. And then they punished the wrong person. And it didn't matter what anyone said. It didn't matter what anyone did. Like, that was what they did. And I just, like, why are you such an ass? I still remember we once visited a brewery, and of course the girls didn't like dark beer. Still unsure how we got back to the hotel. The teacher sounds fun at parties. I don't know. I feel like it's just really shitty. Like, of course you shouldn't have alcohol on your class field trip when you're 15. Don't get me wrong. It's their job to take care of that and like get that alcohol when they know you have some. Absolutely. That's not like, that's their responsibility as teachers, right? That's not my issue. My issue is that they are before anything happened, just assumed that one guy who they deemed is a troublemaker is like at fault. It was really not his fault at all. And it's just, I don't know. It was just so, how you call it? There's a word for that. I don't know. Sorry for the rant. Just still makes me mad. Because it's like, why you gotta be like this? There's just no need. No, I get it. Fuck authority. I mean, yeah. I did have maybe my troubles when I was younger with that. Or maybe I still have my troubles with that. But I don't know. I just thought it was like really unfair. We even, because the whole thing was like, you know, bring people together and like the class should have like a group. I like feel better as a group and like the thing. This was actually a thing that brought everyone together because we wrote a written letter. We wrote a written letter to our teachers back then that we think it's really unfair what they did, and they didn't even let the other person gives the chance to explain themselves, and they just judgmentally said, yeah, it's his fault and whatever. And then the next day, I still remember. And the next day in the morning, when we had like our trust each other and like group, like work together as a team, blah blah thing, they were like, yeah, we've seen you doing this now, but just to be against us, this is not right. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Don't agree to the rules. You know, pitchfork. Yeah, we need a pitchfork. Yeah, I told my wife, you better not tell me if a teacher fucks up with our kids, because I will make the person cry. I don't know. I just thought it's really... it still makes me mad. Because, you know, they just decided. They just decided that it's his fault, and that's it. That's all that happened. And there was no question, nothing. And it didn't matter whatever anyone said. And it's just, it just still makes me mad. It's like you're not automatically right just because you're a teacher. It's just not true. Especially in such things like, you know, knowledge-wise, you probably do know things better than, I don't know. Still angry about that. But yeah, that was the person I didn't get along with. But she hated me before that. So what I did, what was before that happened, it just fundamentally didn't make her better in my eyes. So, you know. But it is what it is. And it's over. That's a good part of it. Why is there a fly here? No, it's fine. Just had something like that happened on the senior class trip. Teachers with hurt egos are always fun to watch. I just don't get what, like, it was, I just don't get the amount of, I just decided that this is this guy's fault that they had back then. There was no hint or anything. They just didn't like him, and that's it. And that was enough. And I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. It's just sad. And then coming from a religion, you know, Catholic religion, with the whole forgiveness and love your love the next to you. I don't know what that's in English. It's just bleh. I'm still mad about it. Like, just then they're talking about it, still mad about it. It's been like, what, 15 years? Still angry. I love my neighbor. I love thy neighbor. I love thy neighbor. Yeah. I just read this as I love my neighbor, and it was like, huh? What happened? Yeah. Like this, and then it's like the most judgmental person ever. I hated it. Hello, Queen Leo! Hello, welcome in. Sorry for me ranting. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're doing good. We're drawing boots. Happy Earth Day. Oh, it's Earth Day today. Then happy birthday. Happy Earth Day. Some dumbass was visibly drunk in front of the teachers, so they were going from room to room to check bags. So I went out my window into the teacher's favorite group of the kids and stashed all the alcohol there. When they just found it, they just said go back to bed, and nothing happened to anyone on the trip, which you knew was going to happen. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's just so bullshit. How are you doing today? I'm doing, I was super tired earlier, but I'm kind of waking up. I have, but I'm generally doing good. Just was super tired, and like I'm a bit afraid that I'm getting sick. But other than that, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nah, like the whole thing. Yeah, it's the favorite, so it's fine. Oh, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm on a ranting streak now from school. There was one in high school, a seminar we had to do, you have to do like your presentation of something, of our like last paper. This was like the thing where you had to write a paper, an essay about a topic, and you had to also do a presentation, and the presentation counted as much as the written, and you had to present it in front of the course. And one person messed their presentation up completely. Like, that's a person who was always good. And like teacher favorite, messed up that presentation. It was not a good presentation. Got best grade with the words, "Yeah, I know you can do it better if you're not nervous." I was so mad. The background, if it's open, the background is open. You will be our background layer. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I misspelled your name. Wait. I forgot the R. You were 600 Taurus for a while. For a second here. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I remembered stuff from school and now I'm in ranting mode. It's not good. Yep, I could tell that when they started with the Room of the Kids, they didn't like, even though the drunk guy didn't hang with them at all. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm going to plant a seed in a pot so I can grow a flower. Nice! My basil is growing and thriving in the sun right now. And soon I will start my project balcony. Have some bell peppers growing on the balcony again. Girl, Sam, let's keep ranting. No, we're not ranting forever. We just need to let it go. It's over. We're free. It's just sad how unfair stuff is, partially in school specifically. And how it shapes your perception, right? Because I'm still mad. Over 10 years later, I'm like, this was so bullshit. But yeah, no, I am looking forward. Like, the weather is super nice at the moment, so soon I can plant stuff on my balcony again. But it's still too cold at night because we still have like 0 degrees at night, so most of the plants I want to plant are dying in that weather at night, and I can't put them inside without the cat eating them, so gotta be a bit more patient for a while. Yep, all the shit they told you to care about never came up in life. I think it's a bit more subtle. I feel like Queen Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I feel like it's a lot of stuff you don't necessarily see like needing immediately, but getting a broad education about a lot of different things and simply knowing that they exist is very good. Should it be enforced? Like, they do know, but you know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, this was the main reason I didn't pay attention in school. Huh? Thank you for the lurk, Freya. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. No, I see the thing in school that you can, like, are you going to drink water? I did drink water. I did take a sip. Like, I know you need to teach this, but please teach me something I actually will need. How do I file out my tax forms? Nunas, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hi. That's good. No, I drink water. I have a mug here. I just don't know if we're set up now better, but you hear the slight knonk. If I put it down. Knowing more things about everything is super important. Yeah. People lie about anything they think you don't know. It's wild. Yeah, that's why I mean, like, knowing is a lot of different things is super helpful. The whole tests and then go to a specific topic and be like, you need to know how to do very specific chemical stuff and give you bad grades and like being an ass about it if you don't get it. That's stupid. But knowing things is super, knowing things is super important. I am. How is you, Inami? I am also. We are together. hope we're together doing good soon. But yeah, where can I detect where? Help. No, but like I agree with the whole thing of like it's good to know things. Just I don't know. Just wait, what is it in English? No, let's take something. What is a good thing to know? We love being. Yeah, sometimes we are. That's fair. I know about classes being important and you need to broaden your life. Yeah. I think I had this problem because I already knew most of it. Sure. That's also a thing. Like if you are very interested in certain topics in school and like you don't get the necessary more information or more interesting information for you, it's like you will get bored, especially as a child, and then you just stop trying. If you don't have your intrinsic I want to learn something and do it for myself, like you will just get bored and don't care now. Oopie, hello! Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But like, I don't know. Knowing that what we did, like, I want to say something basic chemical reactions that I don't remember, but I do know that they exist. Is kind of important because you do know that you shouldn't do like all your cleaning stuff. Don't mix it together. It does things, and that bad. Good to know. I mean, like, hey, you need this for college, and you get there, and you're like, oh, I didn't need any of that shit. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Requirement wise, yeah. Okay, I see. I'm thinking, how are you? How's stream going? Stream's going. I'm getting distracted all 2 seconds, but that's how it's always going. So it's going good. Not quite sure. I'm not happy with the boots how they turn out for now, but that will be a little bit of a project. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's just bad preparation. I just know we had like I just have so many bad memories from school. I'm so sorry. But we had this, counseling once by a person who's like, yeah, what would be good for you to do as a job in the future? And I knew at that time I wanted to study psychology, but I wasn't. I didn't have very good grades, right? In like a lot of stuff. I didn't have super bad grades either. I was like absolutely in the middle because high school was way better than before. Ooh, before I was super bad, but then my grades were okay. And then woman just told me in this counseling, yeah, forget about that. Your grades are horrible and you're not smart enough for that. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Good talk though. Understandable. Okay, that was the last ranting. I'm ranting. I'm thinking about school and I'm ranting. It's like, Why are people like this? There is no need. Oh damn it! Where's my thing? But yeah, how did we talk? What did we talking about? Like that's a bit more positive. SpongeBob, how are you? I'm doing good. I just ranted a little bit about back in the days where I was young, how school life was, or like how bad things were. At least sometimes, teacher-wise. But we haven't learned a fact today, and I've read a post and then I looked it up if it's true. Does anyone know how fish get into ponds, like naturally? Like if you're like somewhere in the mountains and there's just fish in the pond, they are not connected to a river. Do you know how fish get in there? I never thought about that. Why do you know this, Fall? I didn't know this. Birds shit the eggs out. Ducks in particular, apparently. I didn't know that. That was my new fact for today. Yeah, the counselor, my mom came to school and had to be escorted out by several teachers. She's 4'11". They made me take that fucking class. See? And now you say you don't learn anything in school. I didn't know this. I didn't ever think about this. How do fish get into ponds? And apparently, yes, ducks are transporting them. I thought it was a funny fact. Okay, I need better facts to learn that we learn something. I see. Kidding, it was Boy Scouts? Oh. Because last time we learned that trees have around 10 to 200,000 leaves per tree. And today we didn't. I was so proud that they have a fact. Lurk time until later. Have a good drive home. You know, I was so proud having a good fact, but apparently it wasn't good enough. School didn't teach me shit except fuck authority. It's the sad part is, like, not the sad part, but it's like, it's so depending on how your teacher is and how motivated they are, at least in my experience, and how much they liked you. And it's just not good. Oh my hand. Oh, baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't have to be like this. We had 3 really great teachers that the school also hated, so we all got along. I know that a few teachers left at my school that I thought were pretty good. Because they also had like troubles with the principal and stuff. Because I mean, in the end, you gotta see at least a little bit the thing of like they are also held to, at least here they have to keep like the plan, right? The study plan they get. It's not like they decide really what they teach you. It is decided for them, at least partially, and they have to do that. And then sometimes they are also unhappy with that, but what there's not really anything they can do without getting in trouble themselves. So, you know, it's like a little bit of an unfortunate situation. So always gotta see that. But some of them genuinely just, I think, didn't like kids. And it's like, I don't understand why you became a teacher then. It's like the whole thing you're, you know, you're dealing with is kids. But who am I to decide that? I never had the call of teaching, so, you know. Never been my thing. But yeah. I don't know how we got there. I don't remember. 1 hour of re. Now we move on. Want a tree fact? Of course. Please teach me a fact about trees. Okay, it's getting in the right direction slowly. You can completely eat all fern trees? Like ferns, like the bushes? Everything including the bark? Wait, what's a fern tree in German? 1 second. I need to figure that out. Because I want to know which kind of tree this is. My tree language is, because a fern here is not a tree, it's like a bush. Oh, I don't think they grow naturally here. Huh. They just eat the whole tree? That's nice. Can you like fry the bark? Is it crispy? Sorry, I got distracted. That's cool. Yeah, but it's common to make it soup and boil it down. Oh. I did not know that. But we also don't have these trees. Like, I mean, you can buy them, sure, but just not naturally. I say bark, but you're really eating the twigs? Ah, I see. That's pretty cool, though. It's pretty nice. You just have a tree and you can just pluck off some twigs every now and then and just eat them. I don't know how many edible trees we have. You can eat it the same way you can eat a leather shoe. Like you can, but really? Is that a thing? Can you really eat leather shoes? Like, is that true? I never checked. Someone just told me OpenAI updated their image model. We're screwed. Oh, what did they do? Hi, I would eat it. Though the leaves are easy to add to stew. That's true. I mean, basically every leaf is easy to add, right? So that I can see that. Hope you're doing well, Wolftex. Hi, hi. I mean, except if the leaves are poisonous, then it's like bad. Don't. As we learned last time from Belladonna, don't eat anything from a belladonna bush. Kills you all. It is actually good. Yes, you can. It's animal skin, but it's animal skin that's like how's it called? Like worked on chemically and drying it and stuff. Once again, sitting in class. Welcome in class. How is it going? What's actually good with like OpenAI image thing and why are we screwed? I'm curious now. I thought you were like saying they included ads now or something. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Try it. No. Your body can process it, and it's kind of the last thing you do before you eat a person. Ah, I see. It actually can make really good stuff now from 4 words. Oh, I see. I mean, honestly, I don't care. It's still just generating an image. There is no... I don't know. To be fair, it doesn't matter if OpenAI or whatever, a lot of images of those don't look bad in like the first view, or even if it's a little bit work done, they don't look bad, but it's just, there's just no point behind it. Also, you know, that's why I'm like, I see. Bye bye, Wolf Tanks. Pay attention in class, or you get in trouble. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. I don't think so. But it could be, technically. Yeah. I think just the shoes are just too wide. I always prefer asking meatbags to draw. Welcome back, Wolftex. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the thing with AI is, of course, it's images you can generate are maybe looking not bad. Like, you have a different concerns, right? You have like ethical concerns, you have like environmental concerns, but a lot of the images don't look bad. And a lot of stuff is not easy to discern, is it AI or is it real now? But it doesn't change anything about I want to draw. That's why I'm a little bit of like, why are we screwed? And it's like, it doesn't change anything because I want to show my vision of things, and an AI cannot do that. So what are you doing today? We're drawing boots today for this outfit. And just jumping from topic to topic as always. It became better though. I dare the bet most people couldn't tell it's AI now. That could be. I mean, honestly, like a lot of, especially when you go into like more realistic thing and they avoid showing hands or something. A lot of people cannot see the difference. That's already the case. Which is why it's so dangerous, right? Hands are fine now. Oh, they can do hands now. I don't think quality was ever the problem though. No, I don't think so either. I think it depends. It was okay, it was a mixture. Sometimes the images are really bad and don't have any logic in it. But someone who's not looking at art a lot couldn't tell the difference, right? And I think of course they train it like it's just practice more and more in one direction. I mean it was to be expected. It would look like if AI was able to take what I drew and make it look good, I would like it. I think it just misses the point really of why to draw, why to paint. That's just all for me. Also, we're having a stretch break, so I'll be right back. Please enjoy the music and the art, and I'll be back. Hello, I am back. Thanks for waiting through the break. Debating with myself if I get a coffee or not. Ooh. Do you want a coffee or not? I mean, you are very tired today, so maybe it's a good idea. Or it makes you as tired, but at least anxious too. Depends how the caffeine works for you. Hello, Box. How are you doing? Well, hi, hi. How are you doing today? 5-minute duel, the first one for today. Delinquent Nami. 5 minutes. Sure. Oh, this will be another abomination. Ah, perfect. We're going to this phase. Okay. Okay, the timer is starting. So I need myself. And we make a side view. We're feeling adventurous today. But yeah, no, it depends if you want, like, how is coffee working for you? Does it actually make you awake, or does it just make you incredibly anxious? Then you're tired and anxious. That's usually not a good combo. So wait, no. Okay, never mind. We start again. I should just go for front view when I do 5-minute doodles. It's just never a good idea if I don't. What do you want for your 5-minute duel, Wolfdex, huh? What's your thing for today? So we make it delinquent and we are smoking because that's what we do. Yeah, the whole AI thing is like, I feel like this is a discussion that just turns in circles, really. Where everyone has their opinion and their thing, and it's like not really getting anywhere anymore. And the models will get better. It's as long as people will work on it, and it's just I just don't think it's a good thing in the direction they're using it. But as I said, I feel like it's really good doing circles by now. Inami doing 5-minute doodle of Inami doing doodle. Oh god. See, look how angry we are. True. Okay, what time do I have left? Because I restarted. Oh, I have time. Okay. This is our... I'm not quite sure if this is a delinquent or like a deadbeat dead, but the vibe is similar. Give me my hair color. Okay, God, I can't talk and do these doodles sometimes at the same time. I'm also like, I don't know if I like the thing with AI, like I want to talk about it, but at the same time I don't know where it gets, because I feel like I'm repeating myself just constantly. It's like, if you have the will to create, you should try doing it yourself, because that's the whole point. And I think something is amiss if you don't. And AI just generating pretty image for you can just also scroll through the internet. You find a lot of pretty images there. It just doesn't have the thing, the spark, whatever. Next to how bad like the whole AI environmental and stuff is just insane. But I never know what else to say really, because it's kind of always the same now. I am against it. And now what? But I don't have the skill to do what is in my head, and I don't have this time to learn the skill to learn it. Yeah, but you will find an image that's kind of like that, right? I I understand the point, that, but it's like I also don't have the time to be a marathon runner, and that's I won't. If I make a time up, I'll not running. It's a bad analogy. The thing is, make it AI so it saves you time. That would be the actual thing, and then you can enjoy doing something creative. That's not for you. That's for God. That would be the optimum, right? You making something. If you don't have the time to be a runner, use a car. Yeah, but you're not doing the same thing. It's like, yeah. It's like it's a thing of like AI could have been used for so much things, like things that save time for people, so they have time to do things that are fun or they'd want to do. But instead, we're taking the fun out of the stuff and just like keep on the stuff that's shit to do. Right? Like washing your dishes, cleaning, whatever. It would be nice if something could do that and not like, I like to draw. That's what now can be automated. I think that's kind of the point that people are missing with the whole development of AI. It's like, but what if we could take the shitty stuff and replace it and do only the fun stuff? Wouldn't that be better? And the answer is it would make less money, so we'd know. Okay, so Inami doing an Inami doodle. Okay. I don't know if I can do that in 5 minutes. Okay, that's our screen. That's our desk. That's our tablet. And that's us sitting here. Will Inami shrimp? If we have time. Okay, so this is Inami from the back. Okay, and here you see my hand pressing Control Z on the keyboard permanently. That's here. Shrimping. I can't show you how I sit from the back. But how much time do I need to put a doodle in the screen? Doing an Inami doodle. It's an Inami-ception. Everywhere's me. I mean, kind of that's how it deteriorated. Like, no, last time we had a lot of Sonic. Doodling doodle with doodle. So much doodling. Oh wait, we did this in another layer. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so proud of you. Okay, and then how much do we have left? Oh, we have time. Okay, so this is my chair. This will be a great illustration here. So much story going on here. And that's my chair. Now we put ourselves on there. And then we have our legs like this. And then our knees are dying in the end. 'Cause this is how I sit while I draw. Kinda. You get the idea. No feet are touching the ground. Noodle legs? That's true. That's also right, but like it's like also this desk is really high now that I see it. I'm looking very small. I'm not that small on my desk while drawing. I'm not that small, but for the sake of this illustration, we keep it like this. Are you 150 centimeters? No, I'm 158 centimeters. But now, this is a very small Inami, but that's okay. Such a small creature. I am a small creature. Okay, let's put you next to Fallen. And we save this so we don't lose our beautiful 5 minutes doodle. Okay, back to this. Okay, let's give some shading to the pants. Maybe it brings everything a bit better together. That's why you hate us. Classic for small animals. I mean, no, it's just that's really just you, you know? I just hate all the people in chat, obviously, permanently. That's it's nothing to do with me. That's not you. No, no, please don't take that seriously. Me? Just me? Fine. I thought you would like, I'm special. Time to leave. Time to go. No, I do not hate anyone. That is not true. Nah, I hate you as well. Yes. Okay. Then we're good. Feet in my VTuber stream? I think not. Exactly. See? That's why we have boots now. No more feet. There were feet enough. You're doing well. Hello, Deji. There's no more feet. Smelly feet. Probably, if you run around in these boots the whole day, probably you're not having the nicest smell. That's probably true. Broken bones, battle scars. I've seen the bloodshed. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm just here doing stuff. Getting distracted, ranting a bit today. I feel super bad always when I rant. I'm so sorry. Like, this is not what I want to do on stream. It just happened today. And people are like, it's fine, but I never feel fine doing it. So, please excuse my ranting for today. As a daily hiking boots user, I can confirm. It's like another thing, like, you know. Okay, this looks a bit better. It fits a bit better together. Still don't like the feet though. They're not looking good yet. Like until here, it's fine. And then until here, so you see like here, this looks okay, and then it looks a bit derpy. Okay, let me stretch for a second. And the neck. And then we'll see. What are we continuing? I mean, I don't know if I can get the boots anywhere more to my liking right now, because I tried for now. So unsure. And I haven't finished making a concept for all of the decorations yet. Like the things I want to have hanging on the belt. Summertime! Hello, Nomination! Woo! How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. So I'm maybe we switch. We leave this as this for now. We made whole boots, like we went from this to this. That's not bad. Just not 100%. Hey, new outfit. Yeah, we're working on a new outfit. This is for, I want to make a new outfit in an actual reference sheet. And this is like the basic flat colors for it. And like just very slight shading. So I can, because I wanted to get a banner. But I can't give the person a beard by going to take a nap. Until in 10 hours. Bye-bye, wolf tags. That's what you gotta call it. That's my innkeeper outfit. For 20 minutes, eyes are on fire. Have a good 20-minute nap. That's the innkeeper outfit. You see, like, I made the whole overlay already. With, like, the bar and, like, the roses and shelves. And now we need the fitting fit for it. That's what I'm working on. I also, like, here's the concept, right? Now here's, like, the bit more thought through. That's gonna be in Nami with a double N. And then we have some VTuber lore again. Because we're a bit loreless at the moment. That's the plan. I'm just what I'm worked on today with boots. And I'm not quite happy how the feet shape looks like right now. So we gotta work on that. And the same thing I did here for the front side, once it's done, we also need to do for the back. So there is still things to do. That's the plan. I'm just thinking if I focus more on this or if I just switch and we work on something completely different. That's not this for now. To get like a bit of distance from it. Because wait, I can actually show you. I know I'm procrastinating. I don't know why what is this with this week. I feel like procrastinating the whole time. Here, where is my on which is that? Here. That's my beautiful sketch for an actual reference sheet. And we're working on these two here, so this what's this should be placed where these wonderful stick figures are right now. And then I have like a concept for them. And then I want to do a nicely rendered one with silhouette. And then we need a close up. And then we have all the details in detail here presented and colors. And this takes so much time doing it because it's the first time I'm doing it that it takes really a long time. Plus, I'm procrastinating half of the time. So, you know, we're even lower. But yeah, I'm thinking if we're taking a break on this to like work on this. This looks like I'm dead still. But this is like an illustration I started. And that will look super nice in the end, but we're definitely not there yet. So that's maybe we'll work on this and add a bit of depth here because that's missing a lot. So I am undecided. It's basically what's happening right now. Hmm. And I don't know why it's so hard for me at the moment to focus on anything I draw. But hey, that happens sometimes. And it's annoying me every time. Let's go to this for now. We're just jumping. My title is no longer correct, but I can just change that. Wait. I can type. Wonderful. I have updated the title. Let's make this look less dead and give it more depth because it's super flat still. I am just I don't know. I just can't focus at the moment and I know no clue why and it's just annoying me because I want to do studies and stuff and I want to draw, but the moment I'm drawing I'm just getting distracted and like do anything else at the moment and it's annoying me. Usually I don't have that problem that much. I mean, sure, I'm jumpy and I get distracted from here and there, but not usually I can do stuff next to it. Not at the moment. So that's kind of unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. We work with what we got. But we're doing what we do best. We just paint over. Put everything in a folder. And then we paint over. And it works every time. Just makes the file a bit like I'm so glad I'm not working together with people. Because my files are a mess. I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't know anyone who works in the so-called industry. Is that a thing? Are there two people working on the same file? I'm wondering. Because then you like really have to name your stuff and like make it work. And if anyone had to like continue on working on my files, it would be an absolute disaster. Like you don't know what is on which layer. I don't know what is on which layer. And then is the layer 6 Horn Taurus or any other layer? Like, what? Why? Why is this the only layer with a name? Ah. Let's see if we get a little bit of progress. I did a study yesterday. Like we had Discord study stream yesterday, so that went well. And everyone is like, this looks super nice. And I hated it while I was drawing it. I don't know, hate is a strong word. I didn't hate it. I was just really not convinced that this looks good. So I think, I don't know. Something's off at the moment with my judgment. Whoa. Bird very close to window. Is that the reason why I did it? Eternally I'm shattered. Had to step away. Welcome back. Did you see here? This is your Deliquent Inami on the left. Love the drawing, by the way. Which one? This one? Yeah. Missing an eye patch. Oh yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good, yeah. I didn't think of that in 5 minutes. Red like roses. But whole work is going good, Fallen. Don't worry for stepping away. Even though you're sick. Needed me, I thought you understood. I was thinking beer in hand, but I forgot you were smoking tea. I did both, to be fair. Although the more drinking came later. Oh, 2 at the same time. The best viewers. Do we have a good name? No. Sad. but 2 bonked at the same time. Nice. Red like roses. No, I mean, to be fair though, drinking as a teen here is not that, you know, not that uncommon because our drinking age starts at 16. So it's like, you're not really a delinquent if you drink beer with 16 because you simply can't do that. It's not. It's nothing, you know. It's like, oh, what? It's more like, you know, hard alcohol, like something like spirits or liquor is like 18 plus, but everything else is just you're 16 and you're good to go. So if you want to start drinking early, you need to do it like with 14. And can you count yourself a delinquent with 14? I'm not sure. You're just a kid doing kid things. I mean, I guess maybe. Yes, still a troublemaker. Still a troublemaker. That's true. That is true. I just forget that in other countries, like, drinking starts way later. Welcome back, Sel! Hope your drive home was eventless. And Mentronian! Hello! Hope you're doing good. We switched to this. The outfit needs to rest. We're working on this now. Hello. It is 18 plus. It is 18 here. Yeah. I just forget that it's like for a lot of like countries it's like 18 or even 21s partially, right? And here it's 16, and if you're drunk with 15, it's like, yeah, I mean, you're almost 16, right? So it's like whatever. I mean, it depends on your parents, really, but how are you doing, Mentroni? I hope you're doing well. And did survive. Nice. We do like that. Run from porches and swing life away. It's fine here on minimum wage. His love is our labor, I'll slave till the end. So done with the model. Yeah, this is how we start, like how I stopped. I am not 100% happy with the bottom part of the boots. So I can't get my pinpoint what it is right now. So we're taking a step away and work on this one. I think some places look different, lol. I'm doing all right. How are you? What do you mean some places look different? Oh, look at it different. Now that makes more sense. It's not a link Twitch. Don't worry, links are not bonked. You will not get bonked for this. Alrighty, yeah. I also said earlier, like I have trouble focusing on things at the moment, and I don't know why. It's just happening sometimes. So we are just flipping to something else. Because I want to finish this too. I don't want to abandon this. I am a bit afraid because it's a bit of a challenge that I'll abandon this drawing. And I think it has really nice potential to look good. And be something different. So I want to work on it. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And was your hope fulfilled? How's the weather? Thank you for the save. I shall save. Life away. Swing life away. Yes, sunny today. Nice. Will you go for a walk? Are you a walking person? Are you rather I enjoy the sun from inside person? Or are you a cycling person? There's so many options. Walk sounds nice. Yeah, I walked today already. I did my walk. Walking through the forest, still some blooming trees, although they get less. The blooming time is over. Sadly. I know, not completely yet. There's still some going, but you know, it's always fascinating because it's really quick. Like you realize, oh, all the trees are blooming. Oh, it's over. It doesn't take long. It's been raining here. Weather can't make up its mind. Aw. Don't need steps. Those were complete early today. Huh? But sun, yes, finally. Steps? Did I talk about steps? It could be. No, I am... in the peak. Reach 10k steps around noon. Oh, wow. Speed steps. Nice, nice. I'm sorry if all that is like gloomy. I read earlier Nyx sent a message on her server that she's out of power because there's electricity maintenance or something going on. And I was like, hey, take the opportunity if the weather is nice to go outside and sketch a little bit outside. That sounds like fun. And I was just, the answer was just, it's raining and cold here. And I'm like, oh. I'm sorry. Depressed sounds. It's like, oops. I just thought it's a good idea. It's like, sad face. Nyx is like, not today. At least you meant well. Yeah. I tried. Geta, you tried, Star. Okay, I will have to think about how I made the sky reflect later in the eyes. I don't see, I don't hear, are you even there? A for effort. No, I'm super happy that it's for now. It's a bit sunny. It's also not like super warm. Actually, it's quite. No, it's not quite cold, but it is. It can be chilly outside at the moment still. So it's a nice mixture. Tell the beginning from the end. Jeez, welcome back, Wolftex. How was your nap? I want my bed. Jeez. Yeah, that's fair. But you're at class, so you're stuck. That is kind of unfortunate. Where are my dots? Oh yeah, that's the soft brush, right? Huh? What? Windows? Why? Windows just gave me a pop-up. My Windows Defender did not find any viruses. Great, thanks. Still 4.5 hours until it will be home. Yeah, you're a bit stuck then still. Different lives, different lives. Don't click on sketchy links. Wait, we have different art. That's true. I need a break from the other one. So we're going back to this illustration. And slowly working forward. What? You broke art? Totally real art supplies. What? Not real. No, I broke art. I need a break from it. Here. I am not super happy with how the boots are looking, but I can't figure out what it is right now. So we're working on this one. For now. That's what's happening. I break everything. But art? I don't think I've broken art before. I'm good at breaking things though. And that completely unintentionally. So long. Not yet. There is the first time for everything. Or something like that. God, that was like when I was last week. Was it last week or the week before? It was last week, I think. When I raided Mary, who's here earlier, I could not follow on my computer on Twitch because Twitch has decided no, I will not work. I couldn't pay, like I couldn't like do anything. I couldn't read my notifications, nothing. And you know, you're raiding someone and then you want to follow and you just can't. And it's like, I was like, oh, what should happen? I had to look up my phone. I had to look at my phone, like find my phone, and I could follow on Twitch app. Twitch mobile being better than the desktop version for once. But it was like so late and I felt so bad. And then Eisen was my test person to see if I can buy bits again. And send them. But I trust durability. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't worry, I can... Would I be a good product tester? Is this what product tests should do? How is the best option to break it? I don't think so. But probably with my ability, the moment I want to break something, it'll just never breaks. It just keeps forever. Yes, but you need to know afterwards how you broke it. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate, because that's usually not how I know, like, what I know. I see. So not a good fit for me. I can break it, but I don't know how. It definitely doesn't work anymore. That's what I can say. No, but I don't break that many things, usually. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, most things just stop working. It's not necessarily I'm doing anything. But one thing, I don't know how and why, but you know, headphones, like in-ear headphones, I would always break when I had cable one, stop the shrimping. No, but I want to shrimp. I'm a good shrimp. I always brought, like, the connection from cable to phone. Like, I always broke that one every single time I had them. And then I was like, now there is wireless in-ear headphones. My time has come. They will keep forever. And this is the second pair I managed, so only one works. And I have no clue how. How there is just one working. That's the same problem I had with my cable headphones. Just that there was the cable broken. But there is no cable now. Why is only one working? What am I doing? I'm just using them. Not even that often. Imagine Nami living in a cave as caveman. She would break even the cave. It's like the wall has like a big crack because I did something. And it's like, I don't know. I just don't know. You broke the imaginary cable. Apparently I do. But I am not good with anything electronic devices. I kind of break them sooner or later. It doesn't matter what it is, so there must be something I do. Or I just really buy bad stuff. That's also possible. But I don't know. It's just happening. Maybe try a different brand. They never are the same brand. And I don't even choose them. I let Tiff choose them. Because I don't know what's good. And his are working. Or try different Inami. Maybe I should replace my ears. Maybe that's what I was missing. Just new ears. We'll make everything fit together. We found the problem. I am not a problem, I swear. I'm very easy to handle. I am nice. I'm kinda uncomplicated. Depends though. I'm usually uncomplicated. I would say. I'm not quite sure. We believe you. Thanks. I just don't know if I believe myself in this matter. I'm not quite sure if I'm a complicated person. I don't think so. But it depends, really. I want my nose not be as straight as it is right now. From what I can tell so far, you don't seem like one. Like a person. A complicated one. I think the most complicated thing about me is that I have trouble talking to people that I don't know. Or don't know what to reply to people. I think that's one of the most complicated things because I'm just shit at communicating. Once I know people, it's easy. But before that, kind of different. She knows us. Like a complicated one. I don't. Yeah, I can talk to you just fine. But I do have trouble sometimes to know what people want from me. Hello, everypony. Hello, Tiv. How you doing? How is it going? We have switched to illustration. Is that very illustrious of me? I want a new education stream from me. I thought I had such a good fact with how to fish transport from pond to pond without a river in between, and Fallen just knew the answer. And now I can't make an educational thing out of it because people know this apparently, but I didn't. Tiv is subwaying. I'm doing subway. Nice. The train subwaying. My years of life. Yeah, your experience beat mine in this. And probably everyone else. I just know that. Get out. Old. I don't know what I need. Needs something with love. The birds. Fallen the other one. Brothers, the Emperor protects. Fallen the Elder. Uh-huh. Oh no, the Emperor protects. Oh, also we're having another break coming up. So be prepared. Get your water. Get your stretching going. Stand up, depending on your age. Maybe that takes a bit longer. Elder Fallen versus Scholar Knight, but who wins? She's going to break something. I'm not. I try not to. Not prepared. Why not? Be prepared. Be prepared. Damn, with that burn, you would think I was your teacher. Yes. Okay, I'll be stretching. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the art and the music. I'll be back. I almost pressed by accident end stream, but we're just going on a break. Ah, I heard the sound. Hi, hi. Wait, are they instantly stuck in an end? Oh no. I can't move this end now. Good first impression. Hey, by the way, we're in an ad. I did not. I didn't break anything. It's just planned ad. No. No, I did not. I did not end stream. I just pressed almost end stream. No, I feel so bad. But I can't shout out. Here. Please. She broke it. I didn't break anything. I did not break anything. Oh. Wait. I'll be here. Wait, okay, it should be over now. Hello! Hello, Kellyanne! Hello! Sorry, you like directly got into the end. But you should be able to hear me now. Don't let Danyami do anything with ads. I scheduled them so they are every hour 3 minutes, so they are out of the way while I'm talking. Because it happens so often that I talk to someone or like we're talking about something and someone is like, hey, I'm in the middle of an ad now because they were random. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Kellyanne, and welcome in, Violet. Hey, hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? I saw you were playing It Takes Two again. Yeah, I've done a lot too. Yeah. So sorry, it was just like every hour for 3 minutes there will be an ad and I use that time to stretch and like walk around. And then it doesn't disturb as much. It's just really unfortunate if it's like someone's coming in exactly at the time. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Inami. I'm the innkeeper of this beautiful inn, and we're doing art. That's what we're gonna do here. I have to go. Need to get something, eating coffee after class, but I actually have to listen. Oh, bye bye. Good luck with the rest of your classes. Why am I a bad cat? I'm not a bad cat. Yeah, me news. We're playing It Takes Two again. We killed the elephant. It's such a bad scene. It's so horrible. Like it's well made. Like don't get me wrong. Shower and bye now. I'm perfectly showered. It's horrible. Yeah, it's awful. I saw friends playing it. And the elephant scene is just... Why? What are you? It feels awful. Why are they doing this? And this all to be like, yeah, we're gonna make our child cry. And it's like, the fuck? It's worse in person. I believe it. I believe it. Totally. But I hope you still had lots of fun playing It Takes Two. Also, if you want to share anything, of course, and dancing in the child's tear after. Yeah, it's a. What are these people doing? The part where you really think, yeah, I think the characters are doing the right thing. I still hope you had a lot of fun. If you want to share some art, some socials and stuff, I know you played a game today, but that doesn't no new art yet, so no worries. Okay, next time. I see. Nothing to share. Do you want it still? I wonder why. Because we're playing It Takes Two. Oh, you were also like on, weren't you like, I think I saw this on Nick's server? Some socials? Yeah, of course. Please. Put down your socials. Whatever you want to, whichever one you want to show, or if you have like a link tree or whatever, wherever you people find you. Right. No, I saw this on Nick's server. You were like on a con, right? Like cosplaying somewhere. It was you. I just looked it up before I say like, hey, by the way, you did that. And you're like, no, what? I'm mistaking you for someone else. But yeah, cosplayed. I think you wanted to mention that. Yeah. That's what I meant. I was like, but I was looking it up. Not that I mistake you for a different person and you'll be like, what? No, I don't do that. Awkward. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you felt horrible doing bad things to the poor elephant. Warframe! Yes, we have quite a few of Warframe music in the playlist. Because Warframe music is super, super nice. But yeah, Callian, if you want to share anything. Cold Below, yeah, Cold Below is also in the playlist. And The Party of a Lifetime and Live Together. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, it was earlier. We had it earlier. But right now we have For Narmer. But good taste, thank you. No, like Sleeping in the Cold Below was what brought me to Warframe. Like I don't play Warframe a lot. Like I just played it a bit. But I started playing it because of Sleeping in the Cold Below was such a good song and I wanted to play that scene where it's playing. And I did. McLipping and Star, Arden Cons, I mentioned by there. Perfect. Great. And the long peace song, old peace song. Oh yeah, the old peace song is also in the playlist, yes. Please feel free, if you want to see more of Callian, who does cosplay and streaming and art and everything, look at her Insta. Valkyrie is all I needed. // Need to play again. Yeah, I'm also like, I need to, I want to know how it's continuing. I never finished the main story. But I went back to Genshin then, and now I'm back to Honkai Star Rail, and it's just too much to play. I'm multi-talented. overworked and always burned out. Please take care of yourself. Memories almost faded. Honkastariel, which main? Not really anything. I just started playing again, and I have not a lot. Which Firefly, obviously. I do not pull for Firefly, but I did do my warps for today. She was made the cat girl. No, I have played at the beginning when Starail released, and then I came back once, and now I'm back to it, so I have only old characters. The Herda. So I have Himiko, but I got now, because when you came back and there was like you get 1 5-star character, I have Acheron, and I pulled today for Silverwolf level 999 and for Caceres. Pull Firefly. I put just for the funds 10 pulls into Firefly, but she wasn't coming to me, so it shouldn't have meant to be, and I didn't have enough warps for Firefly also. So you can get a new old 5-star for free. Yeah. Oh, that's a good song. Box. I like the start. Herta, Celia, Acheron, Firefly, best team ever. For goodies. What do you think of... Okay, I have a question, an important question to ask. Is Firefly bullyable or not? It's an important question we must ask. She's dying. But as a character, when you meet her, don't you want to bully her? She's... 50-50. So to quote someone else, Cold Eisen, he's like, yeah, she's like a baby, you know, poke the cheek but protect. But you do want to kind of bully her a little bit. More teasing, not mean bullying, not bullying, you know, just being a little bit mean. No, it's just I played it on and people like on Discord were like, why are you so mean to her? She deserves nice things for once. Cold hard bullying. I would see that for Bronya. Oh, for Bronya. I haven't seen Bronya in a while. No, but I pulled today and I got Silverwolf level 999 and I got Caceres. And I got 4 times Gallinger. Now I have the barkeeper middle-aged man 4 times. So that's good. She's actually good pulls. Yeah. I had so many Stellar Jades because I got like the coming back bonus, right? Also, we need to make clear, a level 60 Natasha is best healer. No more needed. Yes, from start to the very end. Thank you for the high rate and the save. I don't like Natasha. I just don't... The character just doesn't intrigue me as much. Thank you for the save and the stretch. By the way, do we want anything from the store except for more anime waifus? I'll take another anime waifu and a husbando, please. Other than that, our potato soup today does not have juniper leaves in English. Lorbeerblätter. Sorry for the German. 6-pack of anime waifus, yes. 500 cigarettes. So it's without that for now. If you know, you know. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable. But yeah, I've started playing Star Rail again, and I only just finished Penacony, so I have no clue what's going on. Anime waifus with 6-pack. The Orville. Garakata in the Clem Tree? What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. Anime waifus with 6-packs, we also like that. I see. So if you want, wait, I need to look it up. What's the bay leaves? Oh, that's the word. Bay leaves. If you want bay leaves in your soup, then you need to bring some. Other than that, we don't have them this time. What about cookies? Why would you bring that up? I made myself a cookie ban. Why would you talk about cookies? Oh, Warframe Christmas song reference. I didn't get that. No. I can offer strawberry in exchange. Okay, I get Baileys. Yes. That's what I said. Absolutely. Nopers. No, we have evicted a cookie ban because I ate too many cookies. I decided that I need a cookie break. And it's sad. But my stomach is happy about it. Why cookie ban? Don't do such evil. Because I am a person who can't eat just one cookie. I eat the whole package. And then I ate a lot of whole packages of cookie. And then I felt like horrible. Del Nami ruined it for everyone. You have to suffer with me. But yeah, Kelly, if you need to like rest after stream and just hang like chill out and go, please feel free to do so. Don't feel forced to hang out or something. I love to have you here. Don't get me wrong. I just want to say this because people don't need to feel bad, you know. We'll mail cookies then. Quest God. No cookies. The Div can eat cookies, but I can. That's really unfair. Oh yeah, I might do that actually. 5-hour stream is something. Oh yeah. So like streaming is taking lots and lots of energy. So no worries. I am always impressed with people who can stream really long anyway. I can't do that. So, you know, I'm just like streaming for 3 hours and I'm dead.
For you.
Sunny! Thank you for the 37 months! Hello! How are you doing? How does it feel without finals to do? Gonna lurk some, might drop by later again. But enjoy, thank you! Thank you again for the lurk and thank you for the raid. No, thank you again for the raid and for the lurk. And get some coffee and enjoy the rest of your day. How are you? I'm doing way better than when I started stream. I was so tired and so like I just felt I'm gonna get sick, but now I'm feeling way better. I stole all your energy from everyone. Wow. And we're just we're not actually drawing a lot today, to be fair. I'm just talking. No, finals are great, but I still have more writing to do for school at the moment. I just finished my 2 recommendation letter requests and now I gotta write something for my privacy accommodation. Wow, my energy. Now it's mine. Okay, so still not done, but at least no tests. So that's good. Yeah, no tests. We do like no tests. Good job, yes. In my self-righteous suicide, oh fuck! I had the wrong brush. Thank you for the lurk, Violet. Have a good rest of your day, or like I don't know if it's evening, morning, or whatever. But thanks for lurking. The starring is so pretty so far. Thank you. We'll work on it. It needs a lot more work, but in the end, I want this like, you know, being underwater, like floating in the water, and the sky reflecting in it, and like flowers on top. It's just I don't know. I can't focus at the moment. That's, I think, the main problem. So nothing is getting forward. And I wanted to do something fancy, dreamy, with a little bit more going on than just here. There's a color in the background. That is the plan. We're doing good distraction today. To be fair, today you got really fair, like easy game because I am not. I don't know. I don't know why it's so bad. I'm excited for the ripples. Yeah, they will make everything look super nice. But first, we gotta make everything look nice. And like 3D and not flat. Which is kinda one of my biggest issues right now. That everything kind of felt flat a bit. But hey, we're doing it. One picture at a time. Also, we worked on this for earlier, on the new outfit. We worked on the boots. So it was not yet, no, we don't do nothing. Oh my god, yeah. Innkeeper, yes! Innkeeper! We're working on it. Slowly but surely. It's just, I just can't work on just one thing. That's why we do the innkeeper and like an illustration at the same time. I love the design, thank you. It worked. I thought long and hard about it. I thought you said excited on nipples. Yes. The nipples are also excited. Always. Wait, what? No. Ripples. The ripples in the water. I don't know why, but I think of machine gun nipples now. Austin Powers. I don't know if they were machine guns though, or if there was like smoke coming out of them. I don't remember. Huh? Does anyone know that? It's a movie I've seen. I don't know why. Always machine guns. Always machine guns, I see. Wait, you've seen that? Yes, I might have seen it. One surprise after another. I've people told me I have like an absolute random thing I've seen in movies. I don't know why I've seen Austin Powers. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Stu showed me Austin Powers. I don't know why I saw that one. I think also someone showed it to me, but I don't know who. Baddest do what the baddest do. Because it's a great movie. I don't know. It was fine. I don't remember anything of the plot really. Or anything. I just remind like when we talked about the nipples. I remembered that. The hands and tools, and that's what the baddest do. But yeah, that's that one I saw. See, a movie I've seen. While I don't watch any movies, that's one I saw. Haha. Be proud. Oh my god, Inami, you have to watch Hail Mary. I seen you like you posted something about that. I think, and Eisen also said on his stream that he wants to see that movie. So I looked it up, and I was like, I don't know if I watch a movie. I don't. It doesn't look that interesting, and it also is 2 hours and 36 minutes for me. I'm proud. Thank you. Thank you. It's probably a great movie that I wouldn't get or not be super entertained. Oh, also I have a cat rolling around because she found sun. One happy cat. So I'm sure it's a good movie. I don't doubt that. I don't know if I am the person to appreciate the movie. What did I say? No, I just looked to the right and my cat was rolling, left, right, left, right. And it's like, huh? And then I saw she's in the sun. Super happy. Sue and I went to watch it with zero knowledge, but space with Ryan Gosling, and we came out sobbing. Huh. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, I looked it up and it looked very gloomy. So I was like, I don't know. Here, this is the old Peace song. We talked about earlier about Warframe. Yeah, but I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. I just know, like, Eisen talked about it on stream that he wants to watch it too. So I'm sure it's a good movie. Like when you like it, like things. Okay, I got to go. Enjoy your day. Get well soon, Fallen. Don't you dare being sick on Friday. Maybe threatening your cold helps. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Don't die. Warframe music. Yes, we're back to Warframe music. It's just good. Don't die. Me hope so. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I'm not for sure forlorn. But yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day, Fallen. Until Friday, maybe if you are not sick in here. Okay. Second eye. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye. Constellations lie. Onward high, onward high. Who but we may tame the sky? Onward high, onward high. But yeah, no longer getting distracted from Warframe music. What's your plan now, Sunny, that you have gained your freedom? I saw you want to stream next week. Is that correct? I mean, you got more freedom. Yeah, next week next week is sunny comeback. Nice. This week I still gotta write more stuff. Gotta prepare legal evidence for when I want my privacy accommodation. What is a privacy accommodation? I wouldn't say what's that in German, so I know what it is, but you will probably not know the German word for that. Isn't it like a apartment for just you? I am looking in like explanation what it is right now. But yeah, it's apparently for basically I'm going to ask to be a verified VTuber, not as my Twitch persona, so I can do presentations because people are feeding AI my face and voice to respond in discussions by cheating, and that goes against Canadian information law. It's unprecedented, so probably can't find anything. Oh, it's out. Okay, I found things, but this is about an like how you can rent an apartment. Apparently, like a private accommodation, like nothing with privacy. I was like, huh? Yeah. No, I just found out about that. I was like, huh? That's not okay. Okay, so you want to be your persona in class? Is that what I is that the easy explanation for that? Or in general? And also, like, what do you mean with people feeding your face and voice to AI in class? Are you like your people do that, like your colleagues, or? I am confused. I want to be visually not my real self is all, so I'll be using a public use model. Uh-huh. But it's like, okay. Interesting. Do you think that that'll work? Because I'm pretty sure German law is they're very strict what that means. I don't think they would accept that. They would like let you do presentations without any video probably, but not with that. Because you have to like verify that you're you here, at least for uni. Like you need to prove that you are the person who's doing it with your ID and everything. So when there are discussions requirement for presentations in forum style, people download the presentation, ask the AI to respond for them. This is not allowed. And yeah, I have a proof layer. I'll also record with my phone. When I do this, faculties can see the verification layer and peers only see VTuber. Okay, so you have to have your camera on for the discussions. And then people download that video. So they don't have to think about their answers for the discussion. I'm sorry, I just so I understand that. And then you want to be like your profs see your face, so you and your peers, but your peers don't see that you are you. So they don't put you into ChatGPT. Is that basically it? Exactly. We do PowerPoint presentation with our physical face showing, and they fed that to AI, which is training AI based on my biometric data with no consent. I see. I understand. Huh. I mean, can you not just... I mean, cool with a VTuber probably, but can you also just request to have your camera turned off? Basically? Like you are showing your face before that and talk to your teachers, and then be like, yeah, but while the presentation is happening, I'm not gonna turn the camera on because this is what's happening. Like if that doesn't work technically, like your question, like your VTuber idea, is that a possibility? In this case, that wasn't an option because one of the things being graded was body language and facial expressions. What the fuck? Why is that being graded? Huh? That would die to so many data concerns here. It was to test how your presentation skills are. How can you grade a natural reaction? Yeah. Like that's just... I'm sorry, and like I don't want... maybe like I'll be here. That's just stupid. Like you present your stuff digitally. You will never in your fucking life... you didn't react how I wanted. -1 grade. Yeah. That's strange. But interesting. I mean, I guess you can't... yeah, like, you can't do much about it. Like it's what's required, but that's strange for me, at least. Yeah, I think it's a bit odd that it's required for cybersecurity, where I assume most people don't turn on their cam for privacy reasons. Oh, I think lots of people turn on their camera, honestly. And I think it's fair because if I understand it correctly, you will talk cybersecurity with a lot of people. Depends on what you do, obviously. But like no one watches your camera while you work. Even if you hold a presentation, it's like there is the full screen PowerPoint and whatever you're doing in your little camera thing. It's like no one cares except something funny is going on in the background, like a cat walking through. But here get graded on did you just read off your notes, etc. And that is basically grading body language and presentation. I guess, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's kind of fair. Yeah, if you read up your script, read out if you like just read the stuff, then you're like, fuck. And then we have management who just reads everything from their slide. And you're like, can you not just send me the slides per mail? No, for me at work, it was like there was a PowerPoint presentation, and obviously sometimes they turned their camera on, like especially management to be a like good role model, right? A good example. And then no one ever watches them except if, like, as I said, something's going on in the background. That's kind of funny, you know? But they like the image is so small, at least it teams, that you don't see anything anyway. It's like useless. Well, they didn't get where they are because of their grades, most of their grades mostly. Yeah. It's just really pleasant, surprising, honestly, when you're like at work and then there's someone who can actually present. You're on a presentation of like someone and like they're explaining your topic and you're like, oh great. And then you have someone who's actually knows what they're talking about and doing it good. I think for me that was always like such a good surprise. Like an actual competent person that I believe what they say and like I believe that they know what they're talking about. It's always nice. The good old vitamin B and sucking up. Oh, I didn't say that. No, definitely not. It's great when you have peers who aren't shit. No, it's like, to be fair, honestly, most people's presentations, at least my experience from work, sure, this can vary from workplace to workplace, of course. But my experience with it, most people aren't that good in presenting things. But most people are also not super bad at doing it. It's just, it's a work presentation. Like, you don't sell anyone anything. I don't know. Or like you try to convince someone, at least internally. Of course, if you would like do sales for someone else, sure. Then your presentation is hopefully good because you want to convince someone that your product is good. But internally, as long as you can like make a point at some point, you're doing good. I think it's a matter of people who aren't good at code switching, diction switching. In what matter? Like in which context? Code switching? People can make points in their own ways, but a lot of people don't know how to change their delivery based on audience. Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, and also like people are just getting nervous, right? Talking to people, but part of their job for some reason is that they present stuff. Even though maybe someone else would be better. That also happens, at least in my experience. Okay, so bay leaves, no snack. Yeah, if you want bay leaves in your soup, then we need some. And then we need to let them soak a bit in the soup so they are there. If not, we can just eat the soup as is. That's also not a problem. Maybe I do need a big cheese. Like one of the the oven melting cheeses that are on discount this week. Cause I know who I am. You get the Cheese King. Arr, they're discounted. They are. And they're still quite a few of them left. They're on discount. Thank you for the hydrate, we've been throwing you in the stretch. I don't know what is it in English. Oven cheese? No, that sounds wrong. It's completely full. Yeah. I don't know like why they have so much cheese at the moment. Oh my god, there was an Artemis 2 launch badge I could have earned? Yes! Why did I watch it on YouTube? Yeah, there was a badge. I've seen like after the start of the launch, like there was a lot of people like having these badges. You get that Rogette Offen Käse King. Oh my god, why are you reminding my brain of stuff? Sad violent music. I'm sorry. You sadly missed it. No, I've seen like after the launch, like a lot of people had the bench. I didn't watch it because it's not my cup of tea, but I must prepare myself for shopping tomorrow now. 1,000 damage. You also got an emote. No! Oh no, Sunny. You missed the badge and the emote. Instant death. I need Ofenkäse now. I mean, you did want to take a walk, didn't you? So why not walking to the next grocery store and get some? It is an option. You have a point there. You know, you were taking a walk in the sun, evening walk, and you get Ofenkäse. I really dislike it, but hey, you do you. Eisen! Matcha latte for me, please. Hello, Eisen! Why are you still awake? Isn't it like super late for you? Hope you do. Stranger danger, Eisen. Del. Chai tea latte for me. Okay, it's quite a list today what you get from the store. Boop. I booped the cat. As I do every day. But it's still good. Oh, more Warframe music. I do have quite a bit of Warframe music on. Not wrong. Da, 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 da. Almost 11 p.m. Okay, I missed. I'm also getting iced tea. Anything for you? No. I think I'm good. But did you reply to that? No, I didn't. I probably didn't, but I don't need anything. I want soup. I'm looking forward to soup. Sorry, I thought it's way later, but it's I miscalculate. I miscalculate time zones quite a bit sometimes. Ice soup. No, I don't want no cold soup. We have a warm soup for today. There is cold soups you do cold. That's not one of them. It's a potato soup. Because I'm testing out this box, right? With like I get delivered local vegetables once a week. And we had a lot of stuff for soup in there this week. So we make potato soup. In a way, tea is just a variation of soup. What is it called? Cornflakes too, technically. All right, then I will buy cheese, coffee for Eisen and Sunny, and stuff to make cookies to mail. Leaf soup. Coffee is bean soup. Yeah, I mean, it's all technically soup. Depends really on your definition of soup. Beer is barley soup. Old soup. Very old soup, yeah. Barley tea is also barley soup, but fresh barley soup. Fresher. The wonderful world of soup. So much soup. Washing machine is just laundry soup. Yeah. If you sit in a hot bath, does it make you human soup? Armpit soup. Does it make you soup? I mean, I guess in a way, but you're not cooking. So does not laundry, and breakfast is also not cooking. So I guess so. For a while, it's human soup. You know, it's the new trend. When back then we were selling gamer girl bathwater, today we're selling gamer girl or boy or anything in between soup. No problem. I'm sure this is the new trend. Because people prefer food now than bathwater. Yes, yes, believe me, trust. All-inclusive soup, yes. Of course. Gender neutral gamer soup. You get everything, whatever you want. Okay, we'll add our next. Yeah. In a way, are you drawing an inami soup? In a way, the problem with this is, to be fair, is it truly soup if it's the ocean? But we have already established that lore-wise, this is a picture made in a kiddie pool, so kinda, yeah. Ocean is everyone's soup. It's a big fish soup. A very salty big fish soup. And whatever is in there too. So I'm guess there's some humans swimming in there. So it's also human soup, jellyfish soup, fish soup, algae soup, rock soup. Coral reef soup. And where the rivers crash into the sea, it's like fresh and saltwater soup in one. Special soup. So much possibility. And there are some oceans who are warmer than others. So you can have really cold soup and warm soup. Yummy. And all of his part is of the universe soup. Yeah. Although I think that's kind of complicated because we are not technically connected by a fluid, you know, in the universe. So that's kind of complicated. That's a bit of a controversial topic if the universe is soup, because we would say what is soup, and we would say technically like it needs to be a fluid in kind of way. But our planets are like, our universe is not connecting by fluids. At least we don't think so right now. The world is a big soup with crunchy continental plates flowing on it. It's like, you know, crunchy cornflakes that have not split yet. Everything's soup. It is now. But I'm pretty sure people define soup a bit more narrow than we do. Hopefully not in my lifetime, that the universe is becoming a soup. Big soup. Soup also sounds nice. I mean, you can also get stuff for soup. You're free. You're an adult with money. I mean, with enough money to make soup, probably. You are free. The beauty. Think of you somehow, and I got it on repeat. Do I want to know Stop tempting me. Get one of those instant soup. I could use some miso soup right now. I don't. Oh, probably. I mean, it's a here thing. Not like I don't know if stores are still open for you. Because here, 11 p.m. No way you get soup anywhere. There is no soup. If you didn't buy soup, there will be no soup for you. You always do. 11 p.m. is late. 11 p.m. is no. I don't think we have a single deliverer that delivers at that time. And shops close at 8, so maybe some late night restaurants, supermarkets are all closed. Yeah. Still got over an hour to motivate myself. Yes. Is Germany like the Netherlands where things open at like 10:30 a.m., 11 a.m.? No. So the standard grocery store, like the chains, open at 7. Usually 7 a.m. and close at 8 p.m. If you go to like stores, like shopping, like clothing stores and stuff, at least here in the city where I live, they open later. They open like 9 or 10. Depends. My local stores open at 6:45. So Austria starts at 6:45, 15 minutes early. But for us, it's like 7 usually is like the thing now. It was when I was a kid, they opened at 8. But they made that earlier. And they close at like latest 8 p.m. Some have open till 9. But if you go to the countryside, it can happen that stuff is just closing at 6 p.m. Because, you know, we have the wonderful saying my mom likes to say, dann werden die Bürgersteige hochgeklappt. Which I have no clue how to translate. The passenger ways are getting closed. I guess. I've never heard of this in my life. I mean, you're Austrian. I'm German. And my mom liked to say that. Also, we're not originally from Bavaria, so, you know, that might come from more than them. I'm Indonesian, that's true. You are where the rain falls and where it's warm. And your currency has very, very big numbers that confuse me. Your observational skills are serving you well. I could think of something, but I have to translate it first into understandable German. It's okay. Also, I had to accept chat rules. Oh, you'd had to accept them now too. It's great. I said earlier I could change like one rule every time, so people have to accept chat rules every time they join. Also, I was drawing on the wrong layer. Oh, fuck me. Why? You fool! I am the rule. I could like every time I could make like a change of rules, then accept like, you know, glasses are not superior than not glasses. What else can we do? Salad is not sad. We have so many options. Thank you for the hydrate, Mary. Thank you. Mr. Tip, I got threatened with a grease every stream. What are you saying, streamer? I know I said this. I'm joking. Don't think that is actually happening. But I'm joking. But it would be funny. But to be fair, the accepting chat rule thing is quite a useful feature to like just make things clear so people don't be assholes. You know. I just think it's really funny how many people are like, what the hell? Why do I have to agree to anything here? Oh, don't worry, I'm just acting the part. I can see you're doing that though. I mean, it would be funny, wouldn't it? And people are like, every single fucking time I want to write something, it's just like, why? Just why? But no, I also said, like, this is just really annoying at some point. So we don't do that. But it would be funny. Just for the troll inside me. I like trolling people a little bit. It's just, I don't know. It's just funny. Just being a bit mean to people. I just stand up without agreeing. I can send you a lift when you can do without agreeing. These people never, ever. I don't know what you mean. Okay, but now, for now, I'm gonna make myself some potato soup. I mean, it's already almost done, but I'm gonna finish it. Who am I sending you to today? Surely vodka. I've never made soup with vodka, no. I think there is a recipe. Because it's not necessarily my thing. But, you know. I think there's a recipe, though. I just don't know what exactly it was. I can't type at all. Does anyone have anyone they want to go to? They want to show to us? Any stream in particular? You can do it, streamer. We believe in you. Thank you. Anything? It doesn't need to be art. Just anything you would recommend. Some violent pornography. Ludicrous, an artist? Oh. There's an up-and-coming streamer, Del Nami. I only have PP. Yeah, I have also have PP online. What is Liquill? Wait, do you have a link for me, Sunny? Oh, like, I can't, because it doesn't let me... Ugh. Why Streamlabs? Why are you like this? Lidoquill. I can definitely read. I'll send a Discord. Wait, I found them, I think. I'm drawing look, Discord social commission, a cat with black and white. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. Good, then we go to Sunny recommendation for today. Why doesn't let me do my command? Why am I so useless sometimes? His name is June. Okay, we're going to June. Wait, did I write? The name is right this time, right? Okay, I did it. So, rate. Oh, thank you for typing in the rate messages that I would have thought about this today. So, copy the rate message if you subscribed the first one, if you're not subscribed the second one. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I woke up. Sorry for the ranting part in the beginning. I don't like to rant on stream. I just got reminded of things. Feel free to copy the rate message or make up your own rate message, as long as it's nice. Glad to hang out with you again. I am glad you're all here. Thank you for hanging out, and Kelly again for the raid. And I hope you had a good time. I did. I'll be back on Friday, where I don't know what we draw yet. We will do art. I just don't know I just don't know. I just don't know what. We'll figure that out. Until then, have a wonderful, wonderful mid of your week, and bye bye.